welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Could be a chance. Still not away here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And here it comes. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicely played through, but it was being tracked all the way. Nicely sets it up. Still a chance off the keeper, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Now there could be a real chance developing. Holds it steady, no worries there. Gyökeres. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Has a go. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Arsenal with the ball again. A promising move stalls. That's a good ball. Sent into the middle. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Guimaraes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kieran Trippier. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And they went too soon, it's offside. Jurrien Timber. Leandro Trossard. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. The midfield battle intensifies. How to play it through. Well, ambitious efforts, and just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Joelinton. Eberechi Eze. Allowed to go a long way with this. And it stopped straight away. Pressing from the front now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pass as precise as they come. There's the flag, offside. And out it goes for a throw. We're looking at the clock ticking around towards half-time now, and it's Arsenal who have the lead.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a
Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Plenty of open space to explore here. Saka. Struggling to keep the ball there. Saka. Gonna try his luck. Oh, gets behind it, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Working hard to win it back there. Threads it through. Flag up here, offside. And with that, the first half comes. And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. Eze. Eze. Having a look. Holds it steady, no worries there. Really well done. This could lead to something. They're being afforded too much space here. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Under a fair bit of pressure here. Making good ground and still going. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Murphy. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Saka. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played through nicely. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Victor Gyökeres. All one, well read. And the forward progress continues. Good work to recover possession. This could bring belief back. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Leandro Trossard. Now, this might be promising. And it's opened up. Oh, it's off the upright. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Gyökeres. This might be promising. And it's opened up for him. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Oh, chance! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And it's out for a throw. That looks decent, making progress here. A pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Jurriën Timber. 15 minutes remain. Wasteful from Arsenal.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Newcastle fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Setting up the chance. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Made into the box. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And a change in possession. If they go now, there could be a break on.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Bit too eager there, free kick given. Oh, could be here. And it's quickly stopped. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Bruno Guimaraes. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Decent effort! And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Oh, wonderful ball that. That will be a throw-in now. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Linton. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Trippier. Smart defending. And Chelsea with the ball again. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he find someone at the far post? And cleared behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Linton. Jacob Murphy. Can he deliver? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying to open them up. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Trippier. Tonali with it. Oh, no stopping him. Jacob Murphy. And he read it well defensively. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Trippier. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Cucurella. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Murphy. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising looking ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Nick Woltemade. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Jacob Murphy. Can he score? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Newcastle certainly back in the contest. What next? Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And crossed in there. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that is offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back onside. Missed his chance there.
Newcastle losing possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Joelinton. And look at this! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Chalobah. Neto. That's useful play. And the cross into the middle. Not out of the woods yet. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Joelinton. Trippier now. And the first 45. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Cross blocked. Guimaraes. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nice switch of play. Takes it on. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Trippier has lost possession. Palmer. Now Chelsea showing good width. He got in the way of that cross. And winning it back. Oh, he looks threatening. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Who can he pick out? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on.
So look at this! Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Promising move this from Newcastle, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the cross goes in. Danger still on. Oh, excellent diving stop. Over it comes. He fancies it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? The fist of the goalkeeper. Able to skip past his man. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Nice looking move this. Opportunity. Still a chance. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Just like that, they have the ball again.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. And you just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Gordon. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Joelinton. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he get them level? And that is offside. Neto. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
And there to intervene. Can he play it in? Oh, useful ball. And a shot from miles out. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Can they square this match? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. Played into the box. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. And that is full time. The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! How good was that?
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Pedro. How did they let that attack come to an end? And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Electing to cross into the centre. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Well, they've given him too much space. And delivered into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Declan Rice. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Keeper's ball.
Oh, it's just too much on it. Back to the drawing board now.
William Saliba. And Chelsea have given us away. Trossard. Now he must favour the cross. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Can he deliver? And they look poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, frightening break. The keeper shows great agility, though.
Eze. Now with Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. And wasteful from Chelsea. That's a good ball. Cole Palmer. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. It's there for him. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that's great work to keep it in play. And players waiting at the far post. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Half-hearted clearance. Gyökeres. Danger building. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Strong but fair tackle. Pedro. The delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Beautiful pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's going to be all for the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Trossard. And Chelsea regaining possession. Well, can they be creative from here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they do it? And fine goalkeeping. William Saliba. Released it nicely. Might work out. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Caicedo. Pedro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pedro Neto making a bit of headway. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Arsenal regaining possession. And the through ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Declan Rice. There to take it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Teammates available. Given away again. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence.
The blue card registration BG04DOM. Please turn your lights off.
Palmer. He fancies it. And the keeper showing good hands.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Subimendi. Chance to play it in. Showing good game awareness. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Reece James. And a useful cross. And caught by the keeper. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And the cross into the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And intercepted it. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Chelsea have lost the ball once more. Now a decent position. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Making the move to the inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chance was building.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Pedro Neto. This is an excellent run. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, how close was that?
Oh, he's just kept them on level terms.
Yeah, and I was sure that that was going in. Excellent reactions from the goalkeeper.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And there's the whistle. They can... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
They have the ball again.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Anthony Gordon. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. In the right place to cut out the pass. Passing it through. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. The Magpies looking creative. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, now they have possession. And thwarted there, following the cross. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Saka. A very effective challenge put in. And this to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Super pass. Voltemade. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good looking run. Saka. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box.
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward.
Plenty of support here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And played in. Putting them under the course. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Arsenal have given it away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And he's made headway. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gordon. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. On the offensive, but nothing comes of it. Gyökeres. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Electing to shoot. And defensive play to be applauded. Joelinton. Voltemade. Trying to open up the defence. And there we have it. The first. So underway again. The Magpies with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guimaraes. get rid of the ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gyökeres. This could square the game. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser?
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
It's not a bad ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That one in, and he didn't miss by much. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Decent chance. Look at that. A goal here from Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And running it back. By very much at all.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Trossard. Subimendi. And looking towards the back post. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The delivery. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Joelinton, and the Magpies failing to keep the ball. From a long way out. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. 20 minutes to go in this one. Voltamadi. Bukayo Saka. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Acres of space for the Magpies. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not the best clearance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they forge ahead? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Clean challenge. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. Brilliant save.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Let's take the lead here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Teammates available. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Excellent vision. And easily intercepted. Oh, it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. They're putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good vision.
Save, but still a chance.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
And credit due, a good intervention. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, he could be in trouble. And passing it through. And there's the referee's whistle. Still.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United and they take on Chelsea.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession?
Hang on, what about this? To edge ahead. A promising move stalls. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, this is a superb run. Allowed to go a long way with this. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Promising position, this. Caicedo. And the attack breaks down. Joelinton. Oh, a great chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0 and the ball gets rolling again. Chalobah. And on to Garnacho. Neto. And it's a near post delivery. He's got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Joelinton. Now, this might be promising. And on to Garnacho. They're still going here. Delivered into the middle. Ball won back. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Anthony Gordon. Something could be on with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Having a try. Oh, against the post. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit.
Well, had that got in, Chelsea would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, we tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Joelinton. Burn. Chelsea come away with the ball. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Making decent progress here. And the run goes on. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. And the referee signals advantage. And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick. goalkeeping. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. James. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And delivered into the middle. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Murphy. Is this the equaliser? And they scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Guimaraes! And that is a terrific save. Here it comes. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Found a way through. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. João Pedro. And the chance slips away. Guimaraes. Put into the middle. That'll be a corner. And the ball comes in. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Sandro Tonali. Burn. Pass as precise as they come. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Joe Linton. Burn. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Toss in under a bio. Kukureya. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Delivered into the box. Offside, the flag is up. Jacob Murphy. Fantastic looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
sign of stopping yet. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jacob Murphy. The chance to get something going here. Working hard to win it back there. João Pedro. Goes on past the defender. It's wide. It looked like a really good headed chance. Bruno Guimaraes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Corner for Chelsea now. And a good opportunity to get themselves in front. Holds it steady, no worries there. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ball back with Chelsea now. Guimaraes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The defence quick to snatch it back. They're in here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Mark Cucurella. And on for Garnacho. And here they come. Put into the box. He's got time. What about the finish? And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Guimaraes. Oh, that's really well cut out. In a handy position now for a late winner. They're not getting close enough here. The ref has seen that as a foul. And it's missed by quite a way. And would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Jacob Murphy. Oh, could be here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That will be a throw-in now. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Players waiting in the centre. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Guimaraes. And that will do it. The full...
Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the years, and when they face each other, it's difficult to take your eyes off the spectacle. Stay with us, it's Chelsea against Arsenal, live from Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea versus Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And teammates to play it to. It's a cross towards the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions, and rather than use a strike partnership...
Oh, hold on, looks good.
Oh, blocked it! Pedro Neto. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And there's the feed into the box. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And possibilities inside the box. And crossing towards the far post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And ball back with Arsenal now. Cole Palmer. Deep delivery. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And options in the centre. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
The delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Can he put them in front? And the ruling is offside here. Victor Gyökeres. Eze. Well, not much came of that. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. The inside route looking promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedro. Trossard. Looking for the right angle. He fancies it. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. That is a magnificent run. Fernandes. And a good-looking ball. Not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Still a chance. Arsenal have given us away. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And played in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given us away. An impressive run. Cross could be useful. And tidy defensive play. Decent chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And so the first half... The beginning of the second half here in West London. James. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And he has players waiting at the back post. Successfully cut out the pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Crossing into the middle. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
What an opportunity. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Good ball to switch the play. Fernandes. On to Caicedo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, nice ball. And an effective clearance. And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. And running free here. Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Incisive pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Just look at the keeper's reactions. He knows how crucial that could be.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can bring it out now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. There to take it away. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a stylish moment. Was able to do his job defensively in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his positioning there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And a clever piece of defending.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Pedro Neto, and crossing towards the far post. Well, no damage done. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Now with Saka. Determined defending. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. No possibilities in the centre. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Arsenal's free kick here. And the referee signals that the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo's...
Oh, Derek, they're through here.
Given away by Napoli. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on the ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Can he finish? Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good idea. Effective challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Swift ball into the area. Will it happen for him here? And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position.
Well, now they have possession. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Politano. Smart defending. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Very quick thinking there. Well, very effective play in possession. Super pass. It'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are sensing that momentum is with them here. It's chance after chance, but can they capitalise?
Buongiorno. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Just straying offside. Rasmus Højlund. It's for David Neres. And a goal kick coming up. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the through ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lookman. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Feeding it through. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He's in behind. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Lookman, that's a good pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Matteo Politano. Well, Napoli have it once again. Able to skip past his man. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Room to roam. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of options. This looks more than decent. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And no luck keeping possession. Could be menacing. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, showing really good width here. Can they do it? That is that for the... Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? This could be troublesome. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And a fine tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, big chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Olisa. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Lovely weight. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper, and that will be a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Intercepted effortlessly. No, he keeps going. Oh, a cheeky try. And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Oh, it's a great effort. Looks to just dink it over the keeper, but puts a bit too much power on it. It's unlucky.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And he takes it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Could catch them on the break. Possession given away, unfortunately. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And a free kick given. Terrific block. Oh, good idea. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Ongisa could reduce the deficit. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use their pace? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. And playing it through. Ready to strike. Giving it here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Bellanova. High quality defending. Martin de Roon. And defensive play to be applauded. And back with Karnaseki. De Ketelaere. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Showing good defensive judgment. Leonardo Spinazzola. No problems for the keeper. Raul Bellanova. Plenty of support here. This could finish it! And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Good piece of closing down. Very alertly winning back possession. De Ketelaere. Decent idea. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Really well positioned. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, good opportunity. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Kelly. Ederson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Vlahovic, an equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Done well to get past his man. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Delivered into the box. All defensive work to do here. Taking this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Catalara. Played through nicely. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vlahovic. Crucial defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's in here. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Giroud. Ederson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scamacca. That didn't last long. They're back level already. We're underway again with the scores level once more. Andrea Cambiaso in the right position to cut out the pass. Ederson. And it's given away. Can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Andrea Cambiaso. On to Kelly. Gatti. Cambiaso. There could be something building for Juventus here. Gianluca Scamacca taking advantage there to win the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Juventus recovering possession well. As they sound, threads it through. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Catalara. Oh, that's been won really smartly. going to try his luck. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Genuine chance here, and it's comfortably gathered. Conceição. This looks threatening for Conceição. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And still allowed to run on here. And the ref blows for a foul, free kick awarded. Stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Well, a chance from the corner for Juve to get right back into this game. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Pavic. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Ederson. Lovely, incisive ball. Really good interception to take the ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And served through on a plate here. And the cross is blocked. And with that, the first... And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level.
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Ederson. Good possession with a gear change coming. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Lovely setup. And there could be trouble now. Fearless block. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. No way through, possession lost. That keeps the attack developing. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. He'll have to be quick. Dusan Vlahovic. Good pressure high up the pitch. Davide Zappacosta. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work, they've got it back. Scamacca! Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, not quite fully away here. That's a good ball. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And he's got behind it! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Dusan Vlahovic. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ederson. Scamacca. And they went too soon. It's offside. They've given it away here. Oh, good vision. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Ball one, well read. Locatelli's found the pass. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Ederson. Ederson. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Now, this might be promising. And the momentum is lost. Francisco Conceição. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Davide Zappacosta. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. It's lovely. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They have to make something count from this. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Manuel Locatelli. Davide Zappacosta. They found a way through. Oh, look at this. Still something on, maybe. Davide Zappacosta. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the final whistle brings...
down to the contest. And every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football, and now the stage is theirs. It's Napoli. They face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
A fine block. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Politano. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, now that is an excellent save! Mario. Now with Conceição. Juventus recovering possession well. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And defensive play to be applauded. And possibilities here. A real struggle to contain him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And nodding it over.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Decent looking ball. He's in an offside position. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending following the cross. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decides to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Over the top. Højlund. And Juve come away with it. They could really get at the opposition. But quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. The wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he put it away? It could be up for grabs. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Passing it well. A decisive clearance it was. Conceição. Oh, that's a clever ball. Able to close down the shot.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And showing good game awareness. And Yildiz not closed down. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And unable to keep possession. Will it go in? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Space here for Yildiz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Space galore for Juventus. Crossed in there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Yildiz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Onguisa. Effective on the flank. Good looking cross. Committed challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And with that, the attack breaks down. And support available. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, fine stop. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Francisco Conceição. Well, very effective play in possession. And given free rein to run. Well, let's see about the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Onguisa. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. But quick thinking defensively. Yildiz! Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Given away by Napoli. Confident attacking play. And Juventus will get the throw-in. Thuram. trying his luck. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Now with Kelly. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. A really good pass. The defender doing his job. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Vlahovic. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rasmus Højlund. Snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Let's see about the delivery. And it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. And Thuram read it well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Teammates in the middle. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Politano. Well read to win possession back. A lot of space to attack. And crossed in there. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's going to be a Juve throw. Oh, nice ball. And the cross into the middle. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, great attacking play. And the final whistle is sound.
set for an exciting clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your...
Can he finish it here?
And the tackle spot on! And that's going to be a free kick. Looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Great instinct there to cut it out. Scott McTominay. This has to be. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Martin de Roon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now that's how to play it through. Surely now. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Just a little untidy. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And what a challenge! The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. A lovely, incisive ball. And it's on now, and the shot thwarted. Going up through the gears now. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Skamaka gets in the way superbly. Corner kick played in. No danger from that one. Put into the middle. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Martin de Roon. And unable to retain possession. It's a good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Played into the box. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, Napoli have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Catalara. Sloppy on the ball there. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gianluca Scamacca. Pass as precise as they come. And a change in possession. Scamacca! That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's played in now. And the keeper there has an easy job of claiming the corner. A lot of room for them here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And he goes, and on, and on. Nicely played through. Scamacca. It's sloppy in possession. Really well cut out. Has to turn them around. Possession lost and won. And the attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And that whistle brings... Off we go again. The second half begins. Neres. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bellanova. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Have a go. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Struggling to keep the ball there. On we go under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Nicely sets it up. Ball lost and gratefully received. Weighted beautifully. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And they need to be better on the ball than that.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So off we go at 2-1 now. Ademola Lookman. Into the area it goes. Off the defender, corner kick. Played into the box. And the press has paid off here. Having a look. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
It's a confident push forward. This to draw level. danger here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. McTominay. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A big area to progress into here. And still allowed to run on here. And it's opened up. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. McTominay. And able to come away with the ball. Pass to turn them around. Found superbly and in. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
De Catalera. And possession given away. Beaten easily here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Derone. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Just 10 minutes to go now. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, good vision. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Skamaka. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Zappacosta. Ederson. Options available in the middle. And stopped straight away. They have to make something count from this. Well, that brings the match to... teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pass played through perfectly. That's a good ball. And trying his luck. Took one for the team there.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Just a little untidy. Promising looking ball. Oh, could be a chance here. The ball lost and gratefully received. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Villanova. Excellent progress, and it continues. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ederson. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Conceição with a really good ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Turam. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Villanova. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Vlahovic. Referee not happy with the challenge. A good save, saw it all the way. And that'll go out for the Juventus corner. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Could be setting something now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And the chance slips away. Now there could be something on in a moment. He's in here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Now Mario. On to Gatti. Yildiz. Now Kalulu. Need to be better with the ball. Villanova. Drifting on and still going. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And into the box it goes. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Villanova. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Pierre Kalulu. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Kosunu. A really good interception to take the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to level things. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. And this could be. Oh, come on. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Jim City. Theron. Moving forward well. The ball taken away from them. Getting into a good position. Delivered into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And that whistle brings... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Catalera. Conceição. Need to get tighter here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Conceição has got some room here. And there it ends. The ball back with Juve now. To put them ahead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now that's how to play it through. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Kalulu. João Mario. On to Gatti. Kenan Yildiz. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. Juventus have possession again. Half an hour left for play. And there's no threat this time. Takes it on. That's brilliant. That really is Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Davide Zappacosta. Odilon Kosunu. Bellanova. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Gets in the way superbly. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So the game level once more, and we restart, keenly poised for what's next. Here's the switch. Nice ball. And that's where it ends. And that's a foul and a free kick. A heroic stop. 20 minutes left to play. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Plenty of room for Yildiz. Saved and held onto as well. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Charles de Ketelera has to turn them around, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
If you're putting the ball in, you need someone in the middle. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Served through on a plate here, and that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Bellanova looking good here for one more chance to win it. They're in here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Yildiz. Into Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. That's one player beaten. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Teeing up the chance now. Now, surely. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. Federico Gatti. Onto Cambiasso. Francisco Conceição. Pierre Kalulu. Blanc. Just needs the composure now. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Kosunu. There is the final whistle.
The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think these two teams will give us high drama. Both so capable of producing eye-catching football, and now the stage is theirs. It is Juventus. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. They've lost the ball, Napoli. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Politano. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Yildiz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's well blocked. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Mario. Intelligent ball. Not away completely. Well, Juventus have it back here. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. A nice ball over the top. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Successfully cut out. And crossed in there. Oh, the threat level is still high. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's made headway. Told to deny that superb effort. Good ball over the top. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
It's a good Napoli move in the making. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. lost the ball. Good looking run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Once more negligent from Napoli. Credit due, a good intervention. Threading it. Chances on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kalulu. Mario. High quality defending. And possession lost by Juventus. And a throw in forthcoming. Cambiaso. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And with that, the first time. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Succeeded in winning it back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yildiz. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Putting his body on the line. Francisco Conceição. Real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Spinazzola. And Politano with it. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. It's looking promising. Can they forge ahead? And an astute piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vital intervention.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And Juventus have been dispossessed. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Terrific block. Good ball to switch the play. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicely played. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Pierre Canudo. And Yildiz not closed down. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And Juve come away with it. Excellent run in possession. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. David Neres. That's a good pass. Juve throw-in forthcoming. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So they restart the game and time is running out. Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. Good vision there. Crossed in there. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Oh, I read it really well. Olisa. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Can he score? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Kenan Yildiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But they dealt with the threat posed. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Juventus have given it away. There we have it, the 90-minute... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Oh, it looks like they're in here.
Giving it here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And possession changing hands. Oh, that's a clever ball. And in with a real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And good anticipation. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach.
And he's through here. Impudent efforts. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Regain possession. Now a decent position. Rios. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well read to win possession back. Otamendi has it. Sudakov. And forcing the mistake. Delightful pass. Quick ball into the area. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Might work out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Given away by Benfica. De Jong. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Alex Balde. Well, they have it again. Luca Bacchio. Good-looking move. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Alex Balde. Outdoing his opponent. Opportunity here. Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, not clinical enough, I'm afraid. He's got to do better with those opportunities.
And it could be Lewandowski. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Evangelos Pavlidis.
Can he finish? A goal! And it's very much game on here.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Trying his luck, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Given away by Barcelona. Good wing play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pavlidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A chance then for the respective... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good run. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Georgi Sudakov. Trying to tee it up. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Showing a good reading of the game. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pavlidis. Just the challenge that was required. Dangerous ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that's an outstanding first half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his...
Oh, so look at this! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Dahl. So half an hour remaining. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Georgi Sudakov. Well, a touch too heavy there. Barcelona losing possession here. And that is offside. 20 minutes remaining. Georgi Sudakov. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pedri. Garcia. Oh, look what he's trying. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, now they have possession. Is it going to be? Well, got right behind it and crucially took... And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Antonio Silva. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And losing the ball there.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Clever defending. An encouraging move from Barca. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
And the keeper relatively untroubled. Luka Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. And teammates to play it to. And with that, the attack breaks down. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. The whistle for the end of the ninth. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really good challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Finish. A chance to whip it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's a really good pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Good movement. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Has eyes for goal! And taking it without any trouble at all. Showing good defensive judgment. Lewandowski. Possession lost by Arsenal. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Yamal. Could be! And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Bukayo Saka. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Breezing past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Lewandowski. Bukayo Saka. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? Able to close down the shot. What to like about that pass? And the pass deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Oh, good save. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Oh, great vision. And intercepted it. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lewandowski. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
smart defending. Trying to tee it up. Lewandowski, can he get them level? Opportunity here. A goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he's given us away. Gyökeres. Arsenal could be onto something. Electing to cross into the centre. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. From the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Nice looking move this. Could be. Well, that's going to be all but... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Confident attacking play. What a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no damage done. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Threads it nicely. Barcelona have given us away. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good through ball. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Error by the keeper might give them a chance.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Lamine Yamal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Danger averted, well read. And he read it well defensively. Players waiting in the middle. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Not ideal, losing it there. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, out of play it went in the end. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end, and teammates around him. Rafinha. And he did well to cut it out, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Lewandowski. Decent chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Lewandowski.
Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
So over the line and a throw-in. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? A chance to whip it in. Takes it on. A good hit, close shave. Lewandowski. And the defensive intervention there. And nice vision. And a very easy offside decision to make. Rafinha. It's Arsenal's turn now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And the cross smuggled away. Good-looking cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Yamal. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Declan Rice. Did well to win the ball back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity. Can they stop it going in? And so the referee brings...
pace is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good cross into the middle. Move has come to an end. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good cross into the middle. Away. Some good work to win it there. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. It doesn't get far. And that's a corner. Looking good. What next? He's beaten his marker here. Genuine chance here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Terrific chance. And it's taken away. Terrific. And he's in there. And ready for it coming his way. Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, good ball in behind. Still could be something happening here. There it comes to an end. Arsenal. To put them ahead. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well read to gain possession.
excellent reading of the situation.
No sign of stopping yet. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Could be something on. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Struggling to keep it here. Making decent progress here. Eze. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Time to get creative from here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Getting closer. Now Saka. And that brings to an end. On we go again. After a first half that won't live long in the memory. Drifting on and still going. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. No way through with that. Chance to go ahead. Doesn't want to lose it now. Delivered into the middle. Unbelievable reflexes.
That's a great reaction save.
Pavlidis. Could be something developing here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And they went too soon, it's offside. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Good work to recover possession. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal showing good width now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Big chance. They shall not pass. Vangelis Pavlidis. The referee not happy with the challenge. First goal of the game. That set up the chance. It doesn't get far. Looking for the right moment and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could get interesting. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. And they've got possession. What can they do from here?
Well, as expected, Benfica have had more of the ball so far, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Hang on, what about this? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Eze. Beaten easily here. Must finish. And what a save that is. What a kick played in. Only just off target.
Yeah, he just got his angle slightly wrong there.
Quarter of an hour remaining. He's done well to get past. Chance to score. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Luque Baccaio. Arsenal. Dodi Luque Baccaio. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Making decent progress here. He'll have to be quick. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Moving through on goal. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Closed it down well. Saka. And the run goes on. Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Luque Baccaio. Pavlidis. All takes it on. Gets in the way superbly.
He's done so well there.
And that will do it. Full time. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sign of stopping yet, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now here's an invitation, and that is one of the more obvious offside calls. Yamal. Was red and the ball has changed hands. Really good pass. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. 1-0 already. That's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Well read. Barcelona have possession again. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Solid defending. And the corner dealt with. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's a great block. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Rafinha. Here. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Pavlidis. Working hard to win it back there. That was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Pedri. Closed it down well. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That's one, what's next? Still trying to find the space. Barca recovering possession well. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Promising looking ball. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Oh, a heroic tackle!
What a piece of defending that was.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Superbly kept out. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Good ball in behind, and he's through here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To put them in front. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Cross into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Vangelis Pavlidis. Ball lost and gratefully received. He's in here. Ball gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today. But maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And we're into the final half hour. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, an ambitious try. And there won't be any rebounds there. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Aimed at Lewandowski. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Won the ball, now to keep it. ready for what was coming. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Is there something at the end? Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Pedri heads it through. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Ball back with Barcelona now. Promising looking ball. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Trying to carve out the angle. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Pedri.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there? Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the...
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. This could level it. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Koundé. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well read to gain possession. No good. It's cleared everyone. And that's won back nicely in a good area.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Goes on past the defender. Oh, off the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Jules Koundé. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today
That's really opened up.
Lots of space for Arsenal. That's a useful cross. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Lamine Yamal. Showing good defensive judgment. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And the cross into the middle. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And space to cross it. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Away by Barcelona. And the through ball. Thumped clear. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo. A very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Very quick thinking there. Well, that's how to press. Must be! And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Trossard. Eze on the ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. That's a nice looking ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Trossard. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they set up a chance? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Not made it look routine, but read it well. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And he read it well defensively. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On they go again. Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Subimendi. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Lewandowski takes aim, just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Subimendi. Trossard. On to Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Lewandowski. Yamal! And look at this! Victor Gyökeres. This could level it. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Pedri.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. That's a good ball. And whipped into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. A chance then for the respect. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gabriel. Timber. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Options in the middle. He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And intercepted it. And support available. And running free here. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Given away by Barcelona.
Arsenal are very much in control over the last 15 minutes. And they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the...
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rafinha. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, you'll have a go! And caught by the keeper. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre.
Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Arsenal have possession again. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Appeared to be in two minds. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Quick break could be on. Pedri. Barcelona have lost possession. Productive pass. Can he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Koundé. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Ten minutes to go then. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Now a decent position. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, not away properly. Great defending under pressure.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. And playing it through. Lewandowski. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trossard. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Koundé. On to Yamal. And that is that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League.
Oh, hold on, looks good.
Stunning piece of defending.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Might be a chance here. It was on its way in.
Let's see about the delivery. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Luca Bacchio. And he did well to cut it out. Cross fired over. And they're not out of the woods. Otamendi getting in the way. Pavlidis. And striking it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, misplaced.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Nice-looking pass. Excellent defending. Rios. Sudakov. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Save. Saka. And the ball in behind the defenders. Sudakov. Shown inside. He's keen on cutting in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this?
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Long way out. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Bukayo Saka.
And he's driving his team forward. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation.
Pavlidis. Trying to tee it up.
Oh, it's on!
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes. Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Ezzy. Could cross it in here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's off the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good ball to switch the play. And a clever piece of defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Could be! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Antonio Silva. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there it is, the referee. And the second half has begun here in North London. The switch of play now.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Fredrik Aursnes. On to Luka Bacchio. Sudakov. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Luka Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Sudakov. That's a good-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have...
And it's gone in for Arsenal! Will they be stopped from this position? A real struggle to contain him. A really good pass. A super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And they know they need to stop him. And options in the centre. Quick break could be on. It's looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Opportunity here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gabriel. Able to skip past his man. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Released it nicely. Pavlidis. That's a good-looking pass. Pressure applied. Not a bad ball. Not a convincing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. There to win it back. Yuri and Timber. Plenty of support here. Timber. Teammates in the middle. Wasn't a great clearance. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Dahl. Antonio Silva. And now with Luka Bacchio. Georgi Sudakov. Very effective pass. He got in the way of that cross. Brilliantly blocked. And really discomfited by the press. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Sue.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, it's on! Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick...
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got...